Something, 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 let's rock. Everybody just rock. I love that song. Man into the jailhouse rock. It has a sort of je ne sais quoi about it. Mm-hmm. None of those keywords match up for me. Oh well. All right, so what we up to? Looks like we're editing. I have After Effects open? No way. Oh, that's where all my RAM's going. Will this work? We're taking voice suggestions, people. Alright. Let's see if we can route this sound so I can hear them separately. Shit, can y'all hear me? I need to know before you get into the stream, is that part about lying on your resume legit? You got the job afterwards? Yeah, and last week Monday I got my first promotion. Clap it. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. But I mean, if you about that life, you about that life. The interview was actually crazy. So, okay. There's a part of me that feels, well, I mean, I don't know how to double sync it, but like, I applied to like 100 gigs. Definitely gigs out of my range. But this one in particular had a little bit to do with medical, and it had a little bit to do with coding, and they were just like, yeah, if you can reiterate this script or make this script, yada yada yada. It's a 60 question test. You got you got 65 minutes to answer all of them. And then you got 2 practical problems that deal with the code that they sent you. There won't be any yes. So and part of it was they were gonna move me. So they're like, oh well, then you have 60 days to prepare for the exam, right? So I was like, oh, bet, okay. So how am I gonna learn all these code languages that I lied on my resume about? I said I knew Python. I said I knew JavaScript. I said I knew C. I knew C++. I knew a bunch of languages. So how am I gonna get these people? Like, how am I gonna get these people to believe me? And what I ended up doing was coming to stream every day and coding on stream, flaws and all, and like you guys just taught me every day, piece by piece, step by step. And it was at like day 53 where I felt confident enough to take the exam. I got a 76%, and we did a group interview. And the group interview was 3 of us, and it was a dude whose like laptop or his laptop just sounded like a jet engine, like it was a fucking Autobot. Like the moment he started typing, I just felt like there was shit on the side of it that popped out the side, where he now was like typing and touching. His fucking computer was amazing. His little laptop. But then the other dude, he was like a younger dude, super young. Looked like he couldn't have been no more than 18, but you know, more power to him. But the one thing that was interesting about him is that his fucking laptop had so many stickers on the back of it. Just so many stickers. Like you could just tell there was no boot camp he never had been to before, right? So then there was me. I ain't bring a laptop. I had a notepad, and they kind of just said, "So tell us about your resume." I was like, "Yeah, you know, I know a little bit about code. Let me spit my game to y'all. You feel me?" And I was like, "I know Python. I know JavaScript. I know Java. I don't know any of these languages in real life. And I know C hashtag." Now, that C hashtag one threw them through a motherfucking loop. It was like, excuse me, what is C hashtag?
And to like, you know,
yeah, like, sir, can you show us where C hashtag is on your resume?
Yes and no. I feel like it'd be really nice to always just be able to be myself at all times.
And I was like, yeah,
but I feel
C
like just
hashtag.
in the society that you are and that we're in.
And I pointed
like,
to it on the resume,
it's a survival mechanism.
and they was still,
so it's like, it's almost
still
inevitable.
questioning me, like I ain't say what I said. So I looked over to the dude with the Autobot as a laptop and said, "You know about C hashtag, clearly with all those gizmos and things, you know about it." And he nodded his head, "Yeah, I do know about it." Bolster the confidence. Hey, newbie. What's the last? I know you have all those stickers on your goddamn computer, your laptop. So clearly, at one of those boot camps you was at, they taught you about C hashtag, right? And he looks at me and he also nods his head, right? So I'm 0 for 2 right now. I'm 2-0. I then look back at my interviewers and say, I said what I said. I know C hashtag. They looked at each other and said, "You know what? It didn't dawn on us that it had changed up like that. But you know, thanks for filling us in. We appreciate it." And before I left the office, they offered me the position. Before I left the office, we was packing up. We was eating lunch. They called they did me bogus too. They called the other dude, the dude with the Autobot. They called him up and was like, "Damn, man, congratulations," because you know they called him out of the group, so you know he got the job. Then they came and got the fucking young dude, and I was like, "Damn, I didn't know they had two positions. Oh well, I guess I gave it my best, right? And then they all came into the room and sat down around round tables, like 10 people. Like, congratulations, we would like to extend you an offer. I was like, oh, that's cold blooded. Damn. And then it dawned on me, oh shit, I actually have to learn these languages now. But luckily for me, I only had to learn Python, a little bit of SQL. Really, if you know how to use a VLOOKUP, I'm now currently learning how to use, make your life a lot easier. Clap it up for that. Microsoft Excel. They got the D beavers, the sequels, all that shit is cool. I love it for two reasons. One is just because, and I don't, and in retrospect, it's a great story. But in retrospect, I could have showed a little bit more like initial investment, maybe a boot camp. But I think the thing I was looking for the most was a way out from a mental health standpoint. Like I work in healthcare. I worked as a pulmonary transplant specialist. So we just went through a once in a generation pandemic that revolved around lungs. And it was just too much death and mayhem for me personally. And I was just like, if I had to do this for another year, what are the chances of me? Like, the last thing I want to say is, like, the reason why someone died is because I wasn't passionate enough to save them. And it's because my passion had been dissolved through being ran into the dirt by our healthcare industry. So I was like, what could I do? How could I make money to pay off all this goddamn student loans that only this job is designed to pay off? Had to get creative. But I'm like, I have a profound respect for engineers and people who struggle to get into this industry. But I also recognize they can teach you what they need you to know, but they can't teach consistency, character, integrity, valor, all that shit. You got to get it on your own. You got to come pre-built with that shit. Ain't no updates, ain't no pips, ain't no imports. That shit's already got to be in the system. And when people come to my stream and they say shit like, oh, you should go back to the basics. You should go back to the basics. You're right. I should. But there's a reason why you're watching me and I'm not watching you. That sounded kind of mean. Was that mean? Was that a little harsh? Talk your shit. All right, Papa. All right, I'll talk my shit. All right. So, I got banned from YouTube today, so I'm really happy about that. So I said, why not start editing those videos that I have in the backlog? And these videos are from Afrotech. So I did a bunch of interviews with kids, companies, and I think this one we're talking about cultures in companies. But you want to know what I really want to do? I want to spice this up a little bit because when I was editing this, whenever I ask the question, I do a cutaway. So let me show you guys how this is supposed to look. Whenever I do a cutaway, it's just like questions, right? It's nothing major. Let me know if y'all can't hear this. Y'all
My name's Nicole Tuolde.
So you see, every time I cut away, I ask the question, right?
Money laundering advisory team.
But what I noticed was, like, Damn,
explain
Hero.
on.
You inconsiderate asshole. Every time I do one of those cutaways, there's no audio. So if this person is deaf, they can't they can't be part of this conversation. They just hear people cutting. They just hear a bunch of people out of context, and I'm pretty sure from their lifetime of being deaf, they've probably learned to better absorb information so that they can understand people as ignorant as me. But now that this has been brought to my attention, it was brought to my attention via video. Someone was just like, "Hey, I love your content, but I'm not sure." And they have like a extension on their browser that reads stuff on the screen, but it flashes so quickly the screen can't really grab it. So they just asked me like, "Hey, can you put some audio on those parts?" And I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." So in the next ones I will. And also, like, I was so in a rush to do this video because I'm seeing mistakes that I was making, spelling mistakes and shit. I think company is spelt wrong on this. Like, one of them spelled with an M. Yeah, this one. Such an idiot. So we're just gonna clean some of this up and get it ready to edit. But if you have any voices, so I got Barack Obama and I got Vegeta. What other voices? I got this great little thing. So it'll read the voices, and it's like hundreds of them. So I'm taking suggestions. Aaron Yeager. Imperfect Cell. I actually would enjoy that a lot. I don't know if people understand him though. No. Well, I mean, he'll say I can make basically I can put in any text here, any text any text that doesn't exceed 11 seconds, and it'll say it in the Vegeta's voice. So I'm pretty sure I could make him say over 9,000. Do they have an RDJ? Do they have a Robert Downey Jr.? That'd be crazy if they did. No go. But they did have an Iron Man. Yeah, like I already have a few. Um, I've done this before. Bro, Chester the Cheeto. Okay, I look. Okay, hey, I'm not opposed. I'm taking y'all suggestions, so we'll put Chester the Cheeto on that motherfucker. But I've done this before. Um, And now that I'm looking for it, I can't find the one example that I need. What was the name? Like I got a bunch of hate mail and a bunch of like hate messages. Here it is. Listen to the intro of this.
Immediately for be called a hatter.
Oh wait, I didn't hear that.
There, Jack, and a racist.
Like that's Frieza's voice.
Consequences are due. BB player. I doubt it, but hope so.
The 259, there needs to be consequences well on par with this.
Apologize to the fans immediately for be called a hatter.
It's not bad either.
How far? Dare I say take it to the max. So who needs to STF up? No evidence.
You're so gullible.
Listen, if you can't handle heckling the don't play sports, racist attacks are wrong, but
Men, you are embarrassing yourself. Final judgment. A total whole. Justice modal to voice their own.
Like, and then for this one, I got Bane. I got Tucker Carlson. I got Trump. I got the Green Goblin from No Way Home. Or which one was that? Yeah, No Way Home. The Green Goblin of choice from actually it's or am I saying from No Way Home? I should be saying Sam Raimi. And then I got Golden Frieza. It was just so much fun. So much fun. So I was like, fuck it, let's try it again. Like, I don't want to use my voice. So we'll use, yeah, let's use Iron Man's voice. Ooh, wait, let's get. What up, Chris? Clap it up. What's up, bro? Actually, do they have a? It'd be cool if they had a Black Panther. They got a Goku Black. Oh, fucking no. You got it bad? How you holding up? They ain't got my boy. Damn. You hate to see it. Two days ago, I was bedridden for like 24 hours. I'm starting to ease off slowly. But fuck me, this taste and smell is gone. Man, you got COVID 1.0. I mean, you don't have to disclose your health records, but damn. You got that day one COVID. I was riding around with my whoa. Yeah, the OG for sure. Damn, I'm happy to hear you're starting to ease up on you, but shit. I don't wish that on nobody. Not especially not the strangers I like. What's the community like at your job? Hey, I had a friend, real talk, he's like a bodybuilder or whatnot or whatever. And he got COVID, but then like his friend who isn't a bodybuilder got COVID. And his friend who isn't a bodybuilder they both lost taste and smell, but the bodybuilder continued to like keep and maintain his weight because they subconsciously just force themselves to eat tasteless food because they have to be big. But the dude who had no like training or anything like that, he lost like 80 pounds because he was like, what's the point of eating food if it doesn't taste good type shit. And he said he started getting his taste back. He had to like basically retrain his taste buds. Like he was like eating bitter cola nuts to like stimulate. I would hold off on that until you're at least back on your feet. Alcohol deteriorates the liver. Liver is going to be a big part. Yeah, 80 pounds. I was like, and I mean, for all intents and purposes, it was as healthy as possible. But just him not eating because him just eating when he was hungry and not drinking all these sugary things because there's no point in it, literally just turned off that. There's going to be plenty of studies about this when the time is right. Because we know that sugar is one of those mechanisms that get you all hyped up on Mountain Dew. All right, let's do the setup questions for let's see what the T'Challa one sounds like. I'm curious to know. All right. Yeah, you can feel the heat. I don't know how you feel about like bitter stuff, but he said like as his taste buds started to be retrained, the bitter stuff really helped him get back on track. I don't know if that's something you want to dabble in. What is your name? What do you do? Oh yeah, I forgot I can copy this stuff. What's the green flag at your job? What's a green flag at your job? I would probably wait till I test negative, then fuck around with all the foods I'm just eating so I don't end up malnourished. Hey, no, for sure. Hey, I wish you a speedy recovery. Like, you want to know a fascinating take that had my main attending baffled? They believe I've gone the whole entire pandemic without ever catching COVID. I never took any days off. I normally don't get sick, but full transparency, I got so many vaccines running through me now. I could probably like if I kissed you, you could probably if I kissed you right now, Chris, I could heal you. I'm almost sure of it. Let's just call it what it is. And they were like, you should definitely like donate your blood. Like, you should definitely donate your blood. And I was just like, all right, just take it easy. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, I'm trying to save your life. I'm trying to save your life. It ain't even like that. You ain't kissing your homeboy to save his life? I guess it's not that big of a deal for me because like back when I was first starting school, CPR, mouth to mouth CPR was still a thing. But now like there's a bunch of like tools and shit, and they've managed to test it to prove that it's not as helpful as people think it is. Just keep doing the chest compressions. Don't stop doing chest compressions to breathe in someone's mouth. Just make sure their shit is open and go save a life. Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, that's what the 4 times that I've had to do it in public, you slippery when wet motherfucker. The 4 times I've had to do it in public, that's what I called it. Hey, yo, I just saved your life. Speak nothing of this day. Oh, cool. It's already going. All right, so let's see what this T'Challa one sounds like. Some of them are really janky, but we can keep trying other ones. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's another thing. You're gonna experience if like that if the cough is very dry with no phlegm, you're gonna start experiencing more chest pain and also abdominal pain because your diaphragm is overworking it basically. So like get something to kind of soothe that out. Some like Dayquil, NyQuil, sore throat mixture.
What is your name? What do you do? What is a green flag at your job? What is the community like at your job? What is code switching?
It doesn't sound like anything special, but I think it doesn't understand the word code switching. So let's space it out so we can say code and then switching, and then we'll link it back up together. My son, how are you? How's school? All right, let's see what we got now.
What is your name? What do you do? What is a green flag at your job? What is the community like at your job? What is code switching?
Much better, much better. We like that. Who's another actor? What's another voice? Wait, what you tell me? Chester the Cheeto? Let's look up Chester the Cheeto real quick. Culture, Black Panther. Yeah, let's look up Chester the Cheeto because we actually did a very cringy video about Chester the Cheeto. Man, you reminded me of like this one patient we had. We had him intubated, meaning the tube was down his throat, and then we had to get him a big tube because he had a fat neck. And we put this big tube down him, and we did a suction. We did a suction of his shit, and he took such a it was the first time he could take a deep breath in a long time that he coughed up pieces of dead tissue lungs. And when I tell you, there are few things you ever want being projected around a room. Shit being top tier, piss being second, brain matter being third. But top 5 for sure, lung pieces. And it was like connected. So like he was trying to pull it out. We had to restrain him because if the tissue wasn't completely detached, he would have torn pieces of his lungs out. Let's find Chester the mother-rucking Cheeto. Take me back. Chester. Hey, yo. Grammy Badge, what's good? You. Too much information? Too much information? My bad. Y'all didn't deserve that. Don't tell me they don't got the Cheeto dude here. How do you spell Chester? They don't have Chester the Cheeto? Grammy Badger, what's up, baby? The perfect stranger is in the chat, everybody. Grimy Badger is the perfect stranger. A very simple task. It's the most engaged person in the chat. That is how we rank that. But guess what? You know, this has been an ongoing thing. I've always had to say that shit. But I think the next project is we're going to make our first Twitch bot. And the first Twitch bot we're ever going to make is going to do a live count of all the people in chat and rank 1 through 3rd. And you know, when I hit the button at the end of the stream, they'll announce it, change the name, give them a little trophy, throw some confetti on the screen. I don't know. We'll make a fucking day out of it. But that's the next project. We're gonna work on improving the stream. Get some of those channel points up off y'all, cause I ain't never had a use for my channel points, but now I got some uses for them. So I'm gonna get some of them points up off of y'all. Break them pockets. All right, we need another suggestion. Chester the Cheeto is not available. Who else did we say? Oh, let's see what Iron Man sounds like since we got it. Oh, they do have a Robert Downey Jr. No spice today? I killed my presentation on Thursday with all that extra work I did. The spy has been very quiet at work, you know. They didn't seem too interested in engaging with me after the meeting. But we'll see how people feel. The holiday party's coming up real soon. You feel me? And now, for all y'all that don't know, I don't drink, but I specialize in getting people fucked up. You feel me? I'm an enabler. I'm the first one to open the bottle. I'm the first person to pass that shit around. And when them lips start moving, you know I'm gonna start grooving, baby. That's all we need. Exactly. I'm gonna give them a little bit of liquid courage, and I'm gonna get people opening up to me like a therapist on the first of the month.
What is your name? You do. What is a green flag at your job? What is the community like at your job? What is code switching?
It sort of sounds like him, but it sounds really bad. Like it didn't even say the words correctly. Green flag whooped his ass.
What is your name? You do. What is a green flag at your job? What is the community like at your job? What is code switching?
It's not a bad attempt at all, actually. Let's try this one.
What is your name? What do you do? What is a green flag at your job?
It's like the cartoon one. Gross. You know what? Jarvis might be better. You're right. Yeah, let's use Jarvis. Paul Bettany. At least the digitization of their voice will like make more sense. All right, let's see what Jarvis got.
What is your name? What do you do? What is a group?
That's actually really fucking good. Wow, impressive.
Green flag at your job. What is the community like at your job? What is code switching?
I mean, if you just wanted a British sounding dude, I guess that's as good as he's gonna get. That's a really good one. Good call out, Chris. Well done. Ultron? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, they don't have an Ultron? Damn. No, they don't got one. Shit. Well, who's the name of the actor? What's the name of the actor from... What's his name? What's the name of the damn actor? I keep wanting to say Paul Bettany because that's the name I just saw. Fucking recent memory bullshit. He's from The Blacklist. James Spader. No way. Yo, is this thing even legit? What voices do you have? Oh, David Spade? Fuck no. Alright. Scrap that. No go. What's another iconic voice? Hey. They got Mufasa. They do have Mufasa. Oh. I'm going to do Bane from the Dark Knight series. They got a really good Heath Ledger one too. But Bane is... I have so many Bane, like, just...
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I would thoroughly
You
enjoy
merely
Bane.
adopted the dark.
What is your name? What do you do? What is a green flag at your job? What is the community like at your job? What is code switching?
What the fuck was that? This is the dead version of Mufasa, clearly. What the fuck was that? You gotta be kidding me. There's no Bane? What? No way. How do you not have Bane, though? Right? That's disappointing. Ooh, what about Optimus Prime? Meanwhile, we're gonna look up a Bane voice. Bane. I want the stupid app. Master Chief. Okay. Now we're getting there. AI generator. All of these are annoying. All right, let's see what the Optimus Prime one sounds like.
What is your name? What do you do? What is a green flag at your job? What is the community like at your job? What is code switching?
I like it. All right, Master Chief. Of course, it's all these goddamn trials. I gotta find a free one. We doing this for the cheap. This is so dumb. Who wants these basic ass voice? Alright, let's see what we got for fucking Master Chief.
What is your name? What do you do? What is a green flag at your job? What is the community like at your job? What is code switching?
I don't like this one. I don't like this one. But I did like the Optimus Prime one. Let's download that one. I got Vegeta to read out the code switching one. That shit is so funny to me. All right, let's put some of these to work. All right. Might as well see what they actually sound like. All right, so this one is. Let's. Where's the Vegeta one? Okay, let's pull that Vegeta one. That Vegeta one was hilarious to me. It's funny because like. You just don't expect Vegeta to say some profound shit like that. Alright, here we go. think so? Megatron? For me, like, I don't know if I have an ear for Megatron as much as I have an ear for Optimus, but you never know until you hear him, right? Let's see. We'll run it. I always fucked with the Decepticons. They had way better weapons. All right, let's
What is your name?
All right, that's Vegeta. Let's just increase this here.
What is your name? What do you do? What is?
They got this one so good because they like got his like mannerisms, like when he want to start screaming or some shit, like.
There's a green flag at your job. What? What is called switching?
All right. What's the next part? And then we're gonna find some like PNGs. Ooh, interesting. It is it's sort of it sounded like he was a young Prime. He wasn't in his prime. You feel me? Alright, let's see what Megatron has.
What is your name? What do you do? What is a green flag at your job? What is the community like at your job? What is code switching?
I like Megatron's better. We're going with Megatron. So it sounds like people who have super distinct voice. I would think Megatron, Optimus Prime is one of those iconic ones, but I guess not. I don't like the last one for Vegeta. Let's isolate here real quick.
What is called switching?
Okay, that one.
What is a green flag at your job?
All right, maybe I was wrong.
What is a green flag at your job?
Can you say that a little bit faster? Just a hair faster. Oh wait, shit. Wrong way. Too fast, maybe.
What is a green flag at your job?
It's Kid Vegeta. Kid Vegeta. Maybe. What's... Let's see. Let's take it down to 20. Alright, that'll work.
What is a green flag at your job?
Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad for 1 second. That Kid Vegeta one's funny, though.
It's called switching.
Okay. And then I think I even made Vegeta explain what code switching was based on the definition. Let's see what this one sounds like, because I have this one here. I have his true. I'm assuming I didn't like the other one. Oh, yeah. I made him define all of them and code switching. Okay. I'm a fucking menace.
What do you do? What's a green flag at your job? What is called switching? What's the community like at your job?
I like that last one. What's the community
green
like?
Flag. What is called switching? What's the community like at your job?
He's so angry. We need more voices.
What is called switching? What's the...
Okay. Let's cut this up.
What's the
So it has to have been like a month and 2 weeks ago. Grimy, you were here when I was talking about Afrotech. Like, I went to Afrotech, and this is all the footage that I got while I was out there. I was recording. I recorded for like 13 hours. So this is all the footage I got. But a deaf person, not a deaf person, a blind person said that they were watching my video, and they love my videos because I'm very descriptive and I'm very animated. But they said basically this part, I didn't have, like, whenever I asked these people questions, I didn't have a voiceover for it. So out of context, it just sounds like a bunch of people saying random shit. So now I'm putting in voice. I said, hey, you know, appreciate that feedback. I'll put some voices in. What he doesn't know, or she know, is that I'm just going to use, like, voices from famous people. And then we'll have, like, an additional social cue thing. So it's going to be great.
Switching what's the
Yeah, I was like, yeah, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have fun with it. It's a pain in the ass, but fuck it. If only one person watches this shit, I'll be more than satisfied.
What's the community like at your job?
I love that. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, in fact, yeah, let's do it together, baby. Excellent idea, Chris. Everybody, go make an account. Find the voices you like. Here, and I'll even give you the script. Here's the script. If it sounds legit, send it. Some things you should know. It doesn't handle apostrophes well. Do put like exclamation marks and commas in. It respects those. Let's have some fun with this shit. Might as well. Patrick, yeah, if Patrick Stewart sounds legit, I'll do that one. Nah, don't pay for it. I didn't pay for it. Fuck that. We like the service, but we ain't. Yeah. We ain't that. We ain't that dedicated. You feel me? Yeah, we dedicated, but we ain't that dedicated. Maybe if they clean the audio up a little bit better. Maybe if they get a fucking Ultron and a proper Megatron, we'll donate to their cause. You know what? We gotta stop complaining about shit that we're not donating to, Heero. It's bad. It's bad juju, my guy.
What's the community like at your job?
We're pretty good because everybody loves to be there.
That's funny. And it's funny without the picture. So let's find a picture now. It's funny without the picture. Oh man, just wait till we add a picture to this shit. Hey, what? Oh man, we got a legend in the house. What's up? Icon, what's good? I don't know when you coming back to streaming, but when you do, y'all should definitely go check out my boy Icon. I went to Afrotech like some months ago, and I'm just now having enough time to actually edit the videos. So I got like 13 hours of footage. So I'm editing it all now. Hey, no need to explain. We miss you. We miss you. That's all you need to know. And when you come back, we'll be right here waiting on you. All right. Now take this image and just imagine. Just imagine for a second. Let's take this. New office, new desk. Hey, we clap it up for all of those. You feel me? Zarba Moan. It ain't making you shit. You can see at the top of the page, like what's the buffering. Total. I made an account, but I'm not paying for anything. Maybe make an account. Usually when it's usually when it gets to like 7,000, that's when I start seeing long wait times. All right, now let's take this face, right? Let's take this face. Let's take this face. And we'll add some effects. Hey, all right. So this is the transition.
Teamwork.
What's the community like at your job?
We're pretty good.
It's funny because he's hiding. Let's see if we can do some fake animation here. I'm making this. This is supposed to be just a simple voiceover. Now I'm having fun. I am using Adobe Premiere. Let's see if I have a preset, like something like a gentle shake. Auto transition. Oh, I stole this. This is all hacked. This is all hacked. There's nothing authentic about any of these things that I've stolen. Nothing at all. All right, let's add a little shake. Let's see what happens. It ain't it? Damn it.
What's the community like at your job?
We're pretty good.
Oh, it's a blurred image from the left. You slippery when wet mother ruckers. All right, let's go. Let's go with the regular shake. Yeah. Okay, hopefully it's gentle.
What's the community like at your job?
I love it because this one, and I love this one because it's programmed to like shake and move with the audio underneath it. So I love this. This is perfect. Icon, do you remember when I was first on this shit like a gumpy? You were the one that gave me the inspiration. I saw you were one of the first pages I saw, and I was like, damn, man, look at his shit. He's nice with it. And I'm still coding, but like I just now I was banned on YouTube for like a week because I said it was okay to punch Kanye West. Apparently, that's not acceptable. If we out here punching Nazis, I think we can punch Kanye West, but that's just my personal opinion. Morpheus, please, please. Oh yeah, but we're free now. It's Friday, and I hit him with a banger. I did the Karen video. Y'all should check out this video. I hit him with the Karen video. They was like, oh, I was like, oh, y'all want to ban the brother? We got shit for that. We got shit for that. Hey, look, that's me. Yeah, they said I was inciting violence. Look, it's right here. Community violation still active. I gotta wait 90 days. And if you see the appeal rejection was from live stream, why Kanye West did the White Lives Matter thing. And and one of the worst part about it, check out the date. It's from December 9th of 2022. But this video in question is a live stream from all the way back in August. Yeah, they were going off the chain with this whole YouTube was trying to definitely clean up all the shit that Kanye was doing, but they cut recklessly. But yeah, we came back with a vengeance with this video. And if anyone's interested in seeing the gains from like my gym workout earlier today, you can also experience that too. And while you're there, don't you know. All right, so how we want to arrange this? Do we want my let's shrink my dude. Let's shrink my dude. I don't need to be that prominent in this scene. This is about Vegeta. And if we could, let's slide him over here. And we're going to bring him to the bottom part. And we're going to bring Vegeta to the left. And we're going to shrink him. I normally don't like dispositioning text for character models, and I don't think I'm going to do it this time. Trying Falcon and Captain America. Okay. Maybe go more cartoony voice. I think like the human voices struggle because bro, it's not a competition. You got to make sure house is set. If house ain't, you think I'd be doing this shit if house wasn't set? You got to set house. You got to set house.
What's the community like at your job?
I love that. That's so great. Okay, now let's go find some more angry Vegeta voices. We're gonna do this for all of them.
What is a green flag at your job?
Okay, I like this. Maybe we revert the audio back and just extend it. We extended the other ones. Why do we gotta change them up? What was it, like 2 seconds? Yeah, it's 120.
What is a green flag at your job?
We come together as a...
Okay, and it doesn't even overlap that bad. We'll take it and run with it. Let's find another picture. If I felt, oh. I'll take this one. Hey, yo. Oh, y'all cheap. Y'all lucky I'm doing this on fucking Adobe. If I was on After Effects, I would have stole that picture. Like, just getting a picture of him with his ass beat is just funny. Like, coding overlays? I guess to answer your question, no. But I mean, it's not something I'm opposed to. I guess like it's just never been something on my mind. Y'all tripping. All right, y'all taking the fun out of this shit. Battle damage. I mean, I'm assuming. I know you do, Icon, because I've seen like when you were streaming, I seen you always like making your setup and stuff like that. But you think I got a natural eye for it? I do like drawing in comic books and stuff like that. Maybe I would be good at it. I've just never thought to try. I like this one. I like old Vegeta because his head is big and his ears are too. All right, let's see how this is going to line up. This is so funny to me. All right, so we know we're going over here. It helped you learn new stuff. What language did you do that in? I guess since we're waiting. JavaScript, TypeScript, React. Man, I heard those languages are the devil. I heard them languages is the devil. Are you telling me you want me to practice witchcraft? All right, let's add a little shake. Let's add a little shake. All right, let's see.
Personal trainer.
What is a green flag at your job?
Oh man, he goes way off screen. Can we reel that in, please? Vegeta? Vegeta?
green flag at your job.
That's still heavy. Sheesh. Alright. So we got two choices. We can minimize the position, the skew, the rotation, shutter angle, sample, but it's all binary to me, so I don't really care too much about that. Let's just make them smaller. That's an easier fix. Make them smaller and bring more of them back in the screen.
There's a green flag at your job.
Very good. Much better. Just don't. Yeah, I am the identity booth, but that's for like my other channel. So I'm sorry about that. Which one did? Yeah, that's the YouTube channel. That's this channel. Oh, my bad. But wow. Okay, so that means my alert for donations aren't working on this channel? Fuck. I'll have to look into that because that's it's probably the first person too. But I appreciate that dono. The donate image. Okay, let me change. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Hold the motherfucking phone. Yeah, let's actually fix that in real time because that's super discouraging. Any luck, Chris? Okay, yeah, it is the old one. So, shit. Let me go to Streamlabs real quick. Yeah, thanks for definitely thanks for telling me that because that's so like annoying. I hate it when I like follow a streamer and they ask be like ignoring that shit. I hate that. And you can tell like I haven't used this feature in a long ass time because I don't even know where to begin to look for that shit. Yeah, there's this one streamer. There's this one streamer that I go to, and I don't know if this is just their shtick. But I go to their stream and just watch them ignore everybody who like follows up. I don't know. And in my mind, I was just like. Okay, there's clearly some hostility here. Copy. But I think that, well, I mean, so like 2 days ago we did that pomograph thing where like I didn't talk to stream and I didn't expect there to be 20 people watching that. That was kind of like okay, this is cool. Okay, okay. Okay, I found it. Haha. I am connected, so I just need the link. Where's the link? Aha. Okay, I got the right one. Now the question is, which one of you brave souls? Whoops. Which one of you brave souls are gonna be? Hold on, let me change it first. Make sure I change this shit. Which one of you brave souls are gonna test this out for your boy? So about, okay, here we go. Definitely asked to edit this. This is the appropriate one. But like, so like, but to your point, Grimy Badger, if it was like someone who's like a huge streamer, if it's someone who's like a huge streamer, then I would totally understand, and I would be like, okay, yeah, like there's like Hassan be having like 40 people in that bitch. I mean, 400 people at one time in that bit. I don't expect his ass to be talking. I don't expect that motherfucker to be talking to everybody. And I guess that's why you give out those VIP symbols, so you can like know who to give and who's giving and who's not. But yeah, I totally get it. But this dude had 17 people in chat, and like 7 people followed him. They all said hi to him. And so I was beginning to think like, damn, maybe this person doesn't know. Hassan is a strange one, but I think it's more like it's because of the ecosystem he's in. Like he has a like this trajectory where like because he was platformed at such a beginning time. Yeah, through TYT, like his base is just kind of exploded, but I value his takes. I value his takes for sure. All right, now Icon, I want to pay retribution, and make sure you get the notoriety and you deserve. So now I need to figure out how to do that. Too emotional. I hear that. I hear that. And I wouldn't argue with that. I find him more like I think like he's just like he doesn't give any slack or leeway on his positions. Like which makes it hard to have a conversation with them if it's out of good faith, right? If you're trying to have a debate with him in good faith, he just won't give any ground. Like he's making fun of you immediately, and it's just like, Jesus, like, can we before we get to everything, can we just, like, you know? Okay, cool. All right, I found out how to do it. Add a tip. Haha. And I get it. Like, there's sometimes where you don't want to argue with people. I humbly agree that this is your stream. This is your stream. Like, if this is my stream, and I'm deciding that I'm gonna be editing, and I'm gonna stop the stream to make sure that somebody who donated to me is gonna get the notification and right, then that's just what we're doing. And if you don't like it, hey, go find an ad, go watch some commercials, beat it. Like, this is what you came for. You came for me at my best and worst. So people dictating streams and shit like that, don't agree with. But like, shit, bring it back. Let me bring it back. I'm always looking for it. And you want to know something that's interesting? I actually don't watch his stream on Twitch. I'm sort of a snob, and I let, like, these random YouTube pages who basically chop up his videos and bring us the best parts. So, like, I can't. It's just like, because there's so much happening in his stream. It's sort of like overwhelming. And it's not like a chat I would engage with, because, like, I've seen people just get dunked on for just posing the most minute question. And, like, some people are trolls. But I just feel like, damn, it's just like, can we just chill, please, for a second? I don't know how much you donated, though. Wait, hold on. I can go check the other one. Let me check the other one. I think it was, I'm not sure. You know what? Icon, are you comfortable saying how much you donated? Did you even want to? I don't want to put you out there. I didn't know if you was trying to do that shit anonymous or something. I'll just leave it blank. I'll let you decide. Oh wait, there has to be amount. Shit. Okay. I'll say, I don't want to say like 3 cents. Hold on. Let me go check. But if you don't want me to say, just say, keep it on the low. I'll put a random number there. Oh, wait. I know what number I'm going to put. Never mind. I didn't make you watch a Fortnite ad. Is that what it is?
I will never forget these words.
Alright, there it is.
Comes great responsibility.
Oh, I guess you didn't hear it. I didn't know how much you donated, and that's why I guess why you didn't respond. So I just assumed it was 69. Just seems right.
Heero.
But now it works. That is a great little. I would have loved to have seen this. I'm so mad it didn't pop up. That's so great. That's such a great clip.
Great power comes great responsibility.
But hey, task done. Now we can get back to work.
My bad, bro, for missing this, Heero.
Yeah. And then you want to know something else? Like, as a person who like monitors the news heavily, became like, so like, it's crazy. Like this channel, by comparison, has outdone my YouTube channel by leaps and bounds. Like this channel has 887 Twitch followers. I got that all in like 6 months. I've been grinding on that YouTube channel for years and just clocked 890. So like it really comes down to not only your niche, because it's the same person, same personality, but like when you're talking about stuff that people care about versus what they don't care about, the news is hard to commodify, and that's why you see so many of those people who, like, what's his name? He just left The Daily Show. Trevor Noah. Trevor Noah is great. He's actually funny as fuck, but the news is not funny. For sure. Here's the Discord. Send me a message. You know, absolutely. While you had to check out the comic book, tweet out at your boy. I'm just going to put all the links out there, just in case. Just in case. All right. What were we looking for? Vegeta pictures? Oh, we definitely got to get the one of his iconic pose. Fighting stance. His fighting stance is iconic. There we go. Ooh, this is not a real PNG. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, but for sure. Iconic. I'd love to chop with you. What y'all doing? So I gotta go on this dinner date tomorrow. Yeah, that's that one. That's me. Wakanda's first hero. I don't be remembering all my names be on these platforms. Got a birthday dinner date to go to tomorrow. So I'm excited about that. I told myself this weekend I gotta get out the house. Gotta clean up the house and get out the house this weekend. Those are goals we got right now. All right, let's see what we got.
eBay.
What do you do?
I'm a.
I love this animation thing. Let's make Vegeta a little bit bigger. All right. The thing about like dinner dates, like I'm being invited to this dinner date, and it's a girl that I'm currently like I'm like flirting with her. We're close friends, and like we've been in public with each other, but never as a couple. And this isn't one of those times either. But for me, it was just like, I'm just trying to figure out how I am around you. Now I got to be around you and a few of your friends. And if there's a strong disposition between men and women in that group, then everyone's going to know, like, oh, yeah, Grimy, it's your time. It's your time. It's your time, Grimy. It's time to get spicy. And I just, and it's just like, I don't want nothing to feel forced. So I was just going to go very basic. Flowers, card. And depending on if it's a sausage fest at this dinner, then I'll just let her pay for herself. But if it's clearly like a woman-run situation, I'll offer to pay for her dinner. Too much? Too much? Am I doing too much? For me, like, I mean, like, it's your birthday. You were thoughtful enough to invite me. One. She's from out of town, so she doesn't like frequent here too often. But like whenever we do chat, we have very good like conversations. What should I ask? If it's okay for me to pay for her meal? No, this ain't a date. This is literally her birthday. She's flying into town to celebrate her birthday. She's having a dinner party. She invited me. And I was but like, me and her are like talking. We met at Afrotech. We got along really well, so we kept talking. We're to give you a signification of how serious it is. We're now on a FaceTime without heads up level. And she was just like, I would really like it if you came. I told her, nah, that's going to be you and your friends. I don't want to impose. And she was like, but it would mean a lot if you came. I would like to see you again. And I was just like, I'm still throwing out, I'm too selfish. I'm selfish. I don't want to share you with nobody. She's like, you won't have to share it with nobody. And I was like, okay, I'll come. So still, even with that, I think go very basic, just flowers, a card. And like, I'm not, if money's not the issue, then it's just the thought, and it takes nothing to put in thought, right? And if there's like, and when I get there, because I think I can see the invitation list also. So I can see the invitation list, and it's like, it's 13 people, 9 of them are girls, and 2 of the girls have +1s, so that's 10, 11. I'm 12, she's 13, so there's gonna be 3 dudes there, and all of them are +1s. So in my mind, I'm like, all right, we're good. And I'll assess the situation in real time. It's because for me, it's not going to be difficult. It'll just be, all right, waiter, I'm ready for my check. And by the way, I'll just whisper in his ear, like, by the way, I'll be taking care of the birthday girl's meal. Please bring that, put that on my bill. Like, I won't even announce it. It'll just be quick and to the point. The rest of the girls expect me to pay? Oh, I have no problem telling them to go fuck themselves. That'll be easy. That's actually happened before. Oh, let me give you some spice. I went on a date with a girl, but this was back when I was in college. I went on a date with a girl in college, and she hit me with the line. She hit me with this line. You know, I heard that you like to have your way with women. And I was like, what would give you that? Where'd you hear that from? Because I would love to hear that story too. And she was just like, it's just like word just travels around campus. That's all. I was like, damn. Well, rest assured, like, I plan on being nothing but respectable, so you don't got to worry about all that. And she was just like, well, that's comforting to hear. But, you know, for the first half of our date, which we were going to, this is college, so I probably did like bowling or some shit like that because I really love bowling. I was a fucking basic ass dude. We went bowling and then we went to go grab something, and then we're gonna go grab something to eat. So she was like, do you mind if I let my friend come bowling with us? And I was like, you know what? Let's just make a whole event out of that shit. You bring a couple of your friends, I'll bring a couple of my friends, so that way it's not like some third wheel shit. Cool. I brought 3 people, she brought 3 people, everything's great. Almost then, the guys were like, hey, we're gonna go eat. Do you want to come with us? And I was like, no, me and this girl, we're gonna go eat somewhere else. I was like, are you cool with that? And she was like, oh yeah, this is fine, that's fine. But her friend, when I tell you, she had an A+, she got a degree, a dissertation in cock blocking. That girl did it. So she was like, oh, well, can I come with you? And I was just like, well, at this point, this is the one-on-one part. This is the part of the date where I want to have time with I literally said it like this. This is the part of the date where I actually would prefer to have some one-on-one time with the person I'm trying to get to know better. And her friend took that as a hint, like, oh, okay, I'll back off. But the girl then said, well, what about what we talked about? And I was just like, yeah, you said during the activity we would have people with us. You didn't say anything about the dinner part. And she was just like, well, I kind of meant everything. I was like, well, kind of meant and saying what you meant are 2 different things. And she was like, oh, so I see it is true. You like to have your way. I was like, whoa. I'm not forcing or pressuring anything on you. This date can end right here, right now. All I'm saying is what we talked about is not what's happening right now. And then she says, well, you know what? I just don't feel safe anymore. And I was just like, all right, bye, bitch. Fuck it. All of y'all. And then I said, woody woo, as my boys were circling the parking garage. And I tucked and rolled, jumped in the back of the pickup, hit the back of the tree like, pop, pop. Let's ride. Let's ride. And you want to know the funny part about it? They both rode with me. So they had to find another way home. Clap it. Feel safe now, motherfucker. How safe do you feel now? Bowling alley. In the middle of nowhere, Arkansas, Pine Bluff. 10:30 at night. You feel safe? Rule number 1 about anything is make sure you have an exit strategy. You know what? Maybe she is right. Maybe I did have my way. Maybe she did have a valid point to make. Maybe I do have to have my way. Oh wait, what happened? Chris is back. We went and made some chicken tahita. Oh, okay. Time to see if there's any taste. Rip, no taste. Damn. 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 Shit. Oh. Hey man, yeah, but if you're hungry, you gotta eat. Hit that shit like a bodybuilder. Close your eyes. Y'all put F's in chats for my boy Chris. Let's go blooded. So what ended up happening was the girl that was cock blocking actually ended up going on a date with one of my housemates in the dorm. So she ended up coming up again. But apparently, like, this is a thing that they do. They try and double date all the time. Like, that's just their thing. And maybe they do have a legitimate reason for doing it. Maybe that was the talking point that was given to them. Like, hey, you guys stick together, yada, 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 whatever the case is. So when her friend, and this is like the creepy part. So the girl that was trying to cock block for me, she's now on a date to go see a dude in my suite, right? So the girl I asked out on a date, we'll call her Not Safe. Not Safe shows up, and I walk out of my room and see her sitting in my living room. And she's just sitting there. Oh, shit. I go in there, wash my dishes, and get the fuck out, right? And go back to my room. And then she gonna text me, and she's like, I didn't think we weren't on non-speaking terms. And I was just like, shit, your mouth work too, right? Your mouth don't work? This beat is fire. And she was like, I didn't know what to say. There's billions of ways to say hi. She was like, can I come talk to you? And I was like, look, I'm good. It's been a week. Like, I got all the closure I need. She was like, no, seriously, can we talk? And then I'm like, all right, sure, we could talk. So she comes to my door, and the person, her friend, is in the next room, and all you hear is, and that shit echoing in that living area. So she was like, damn. So like they do this weird thing where they go everywhere with each other, and even on dates where they know that her friend's gonna be getting clapped up in the back, and I'm just like, why did you? I think if she's going to let him hit, the whole, I mean, sure, there could have been a disagreement or something like that, but I think if she came over with that intention of giving him the draws, I think she's safe. And it was just like, it's just weird. I was more upset that she put me through all of that. All right, Icon, take care. Clap it up. We'll definitely link up on Discord. Yeah, like if the plan was to give the draws away, I don't think you gotta watch her six. He's watching it very closely for her. Dare I say, better than anybody in the room right now. That man is focused. But yeah, high times at the college, guys. When they asked me, was all the student debt worth it? Don't do it. Please don't. Grimy, please don't do this to yourself. Please don't do this to yourself. Please don't do this to you. You know what? I was very proud of myself because I was about to do some shit that you was about to do. I was on my way to, I was getting some water. And I just wanted to go upstairs and get some water. I went from trying to get water to setting up a plate to make a whole sandwich. And I was like, Heero, control your fat ass urges right now. Stop what you're doing and just think about how fat this is. You went up here to get some water. You're not even hungry. Sit your wannabe hungry ass down. I had to tell myself subconsciously, put down the goddamn knife, Heero. My alter ego is arguing, it's just one sound. Shut the fuck up. Put that shit down. 2 a.m. cake run? I want to be like you when I grew up, Icon. If it was some cake, sure. If you're going to risk it accordingly. But don't risk it for a PB&J. Sit your ass down.
What is called switching?
You know what? I was also thinking I really want to get in. I think we were talking about this the other day, like getting a Texas Hold'em game going on or something like that. I would love that. I love this segment because like he doesn't know what code switching is, so I have Vegeta here to explain it to him. But yeah, online card games and shit like that is always a little toxic. But I feel for you, my guy. Normally, I would just mute them all. I'm still trying to... I'm supposed to get a piece of cake 90 minutes ago, but then I started watching you. Oh, damn, my bad. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm over here messing up the cake run. What type of cake is it though? Let's talk hard facts. And low key, I'm gonna throw you under the bus a little bit here. You could have watched me on your phone too. I'm just saying. I appreciate you being here. The mobile app is a great tool. So you know what? Triple chocolate. Icon, you're a man of culture. I fucks with you, man. You're a man of culture. I don't drink, but if I ever had to buy someone a drink, I'd want it to be you. And you know what, Grimy, I was gonna say this. I was like, what are the chances you didn't start one of those altercations? If you're gonna, like I said, if you're gonna risk it for cake. Dessert, I'll never challenge anyone on dessert because, you know, when everyone's ready to go, restaurant's over, everyone's done, I'm not leaving. They'll be like, Heero, come on, we're ready, bro. All right, y'all can go. I said I want dessert. Stop disrespecting my 5-course meal. But the curry didn't even taste good? Oh, man. You are currently on the struggle bus. You are currently on the struggle bus, my guy. All right, I think we're gonna transition over to drawing. I have a urge to start drawing all of a sudden. This like making these clips is way more difficult than I thought. But you know what it is? Because I'm adding all this extra shit. I would have been done like an hour ago if it was just the audio part. But my fans deserve more. And if you're gonna post something, might as well post it. Right? Might as well post it. I haven't had McDonald's in 15 years. Like the last time I had McDonald's, it was literally 2012. Somebody do the math on that. What's it, 2020? But I mean, it just wasn't in the cards for me because it 10 years. Okay, so yeah. Oh well, I guess that was simple math. 2012 is 2020. Yeah. And that's because like back then I was playing sports, triple athlete, like it just wasn't in the cards for me. Also, we did have a nice our fridge stays stocked because they was always providing extra meals for us.
Is to appeal to a different crowd or audience. As a black man, if I work in a predominantly white workplace, I'm shifting my racial behaviors to accommodate the norms of white culture.
Yes, I sure do.
That's interesting. Yeah, oh man, there's just certain foods that I can't imagine putting into my body anymore. Hey, what's up, Madeline? Aww. What's up, darling? How you doing? You all right? It's late for you. I was up talking to your boo. I was up talking to your boo. I was up talking to your boo, and me and him decided to make a truce. No, it's no humiliation. I mean, hey, we decided to make a truce, and what we're gonna do, we're both gonna fight for your love now. We're both gonna fight for your love now. So it works perfect for you. It works perfect for you. And no one's blood will be shed on your behalf. And I think that's what you ultimately want. If y'all don't know, Madeline has a great page. She be doing all those cool ass challenges, those day challenges. Super engagement chat. What's it called? AOT or AOC? I always want to call it Attack on Titan, but that's not what it's called. It's Advent of Code, I think. AOC, yeah. And like, there's just super interesting questions. Way to test your skill set. Like, I'm not brave enough to try those on, but I'm also not skilled enough. So it's always interesting to see how people's thought process go by. And I remember when I first came across her page after she rated me, I just like the thought process was just like, she made it seem so simple. But what she's really good at, and something that I admire about her thought process in it, she digests the question. She truly understands what the question is asking of her. So reading comprehension and understanding how to answer those questions, super fundamental stuff. You want to get better at the fundamentals? Y'all go give her a shout. Let her know I said what's up. And if there's some long hair dude in chat giving her the googly eyes, come back and tell me, okay? I pay for services. No problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. It's all love here. Yeah, I was thinking about switching over to drawing. Well, I want to work on a comic book. I know that's what I can do tomorrow, but it's actually early. How long have we been going? 2 hours? Yeah, let's switch up because we got this. So basically, let's just see what we got. Basically, the reason why we're doing this is there's a lot of people. There was a blind person. I keep forgetting. There was a blind person watching one of my episodes on YouTube, and he said, "I love your stuff, but he has like this extension on his computer that translates words that aren't spoken out." And he was like, because of the quick cuts, the computer couldn't pick it up. And he was just like, for the next video, do you mind putting in voices for the gaps, right? So I asked the question, what is your name? And then they would answer. So I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely, no problem. But I think I took it a step too far because now I've added animations and stuff like that.
What is your name?
My name is Ezeafa Achibe.
What do you do?
I'm a event MC and a personal trainer.
What is a green flag at your job?
We come together as a good teammate.
So angry.
Teamwork.
What's the community like at your job?
We're pretty good because everybody loves to be there, you know.
Yeah, like this was supposed to be just a quick voiceover I could put underneath it. I literally have a voiceover for Optimus Prime, Megatron, Vegeta, the Black Panther, Tony Stark, Jarvis. It's gotten out of control. It's
manipulating one's behaviors to appeal to a different crowd or audience. As a black man, if I work in a predominant
Vegeta just said as a black man. Vegeta's not a black man. Like, this has gotten out of control. I need to stop. I need to stop. So let's draw. We'll pick this up. And I got Vegeta on the track saying he's a black man. He's gonna get canceled. This is a cancelable offense. But and you know I'm gonna roll with it, Grimy. Of course I am. In fact, let's put his face on this shit and then let's find. You know what? Know what? Okay, and this is gonna be a hot take for me right now. Hey, Grimy, let's get spicy. This is a hot take for me right now. I'm sort of in the crowd. I am sort of in the crowd of people who don't enjoy seeing racially versus of characters. Like there's for Black Superman, a Black Vegeta, Black Goku. I'm in the camp of whatever the original intent of that character was, it should remain that way. In fact, if I could use this picture to illustrate that, oh, this is great. A picture of him taking a knee while he's explaining what code switching is for black man. The context, I love it. Me personally, because as a person who makes characters, right? Zemi Lola is the character I made. She's one of my, I truly adore her arc and all that stuff. So if somebody came up to me one day and said, hey, I saw your artwork of this beautiful character named Zemi Lola, and I think she's a great character. I made some modifications. Would you be interested in seeing? First and foremost, whatever you think you've done to make it better, just know it's not going to make the person who originally created it happy. It never will. It never has. That's the equivalent of telling someone you look like someone famous, and then it's the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Don't do it. Stop. Whatever makes you feel like saying that is okay, stop yourself from doing it, because you look and sound, and that person doesn't like you. They're gleefully smiling at you to end the conversation. But then they brought her up to me and she was like blonde hair, blue eye type bullshit. I'd be like, yo, you can make your own character and you can name her, instead of Zemi, you could call her Zoe and do your own goddamn thing. But this isn't Zemi. So like when people say, hey, leave Batman white, and okay, I get it. Like, but if they then decide to do something like Thor, where they made Jane and they gave her the powers of Thor, so she has her and she becomes the almighty Thor, so they're not the same people, but they're like an Echo Fighter, right? They're two different characters, they just share some similar characteristics. And there was thought clearly put into that story. Like, right? There's Jane is way, in many parts of that movie, way cooler than Thor. And her character development proves it. But yeah, I that was my hot take. I don't know if it's a cancelable offense. I just got unbanned from YouTube, so let's not take any chances here. I'm gonna get rid of the bear all out and just have Vegeta in the background kneeling. That's gonna be so fucking funny to me. I will miss this aspect of editing. I promise. I miss this. The ability to be creative. Pop-Tart was taken. Human. If somebody took your Pop-Tart, hey, that's an offense. We gotta do something about that shit. Where can I get some cake at 2 a.m.? Do you live in a city? If you live in Chicago, don't do that to yourself. Look, Grimy, I worry about you. I'm gonna be very honest. I am worried about you because I want our friendship to last longer than the probably 10 years you have left of living because of all the shit you eat. So can we do something about this? Can we have a consultation here, intervention or something? This is so funny to me. This is so funny to me. But okay. Grimy, I'm worried about you, baby. I'm worried about you, baby. Okay, Noah, and because you're from Canada, this might really hurt your feelings. This might be a deal breaker for you. Shit. So, man, I got a confession to make. While I do like maple syrup from the north, I don't eat bacon. I don't eat bacon. I just recently picked up turkey bacon, but I don't eat that swine. I knew it. Chris is ready to fucking fight because he can't taste shit. And to know that someone who can't taste shit isn't tasting the shit that he wants to taste, Chris is ready to fight. Damn. It's over, y'all. Stream's over, y'all. Y'all take care. Have a good night. It's nothing personal. It's just, like, there's a lot of things that I don't do that people like are weirded out because I used to be a bartender and people can't believe that I've never had a drink in my life even though I was a bartender. They're like, don't you think it's strange that you're enabling people to buy drinks? No, I don't think it's strange that I gave someone a drink who then later tipped me $1.17 for a $40 drink. No, I don't think it's strange. In fact, the more I gave him to drink, the more money in tips I got. I was a struggling college kid. Okay, so let me give you a little tidbit. In all of our high-end grocery stores, they like to put the word Canadian, like syrup and bacon is something they put the Canadian flag on in our country a lot to signify a step up in product value, which is, as a person who's been to Toronto, I know that's not true, but I just wanted to let you know that's a cultural thing out here. I guess like there's so many factors, right, that can go into it, but I think like the one that always just keeps me at bay is like when I was playing football, my chef literally had a camera in the kitchen to know when I was in that motherfucker. he had motion sensors in my kitchen. Because he was just like, I'm not getting fired because your fat ass doesn't know how to say no to a chocolate chip cookie. So, like, if you're in the kitchen, I'm going to know. So, like, it was just ingrained at me. Like, the only times I could truly enjoy myself is when I'm on the off season. So it's stuck with me. Like those training days, ugh, tears. Tears, y'all. Tears, y'all. Oh, wait. So what the meal you'd pick if you woke up from a coma or a really long nap started something was like, oh, simple. It would be jollof rice with a side of curry goat, smoked turkey, and lamb chops with plantain and geese dodo. No questions asked. Yo, we are punishing. We are literally punishing you, Chris. Chris, I'm sorry, man. I ain't wanted to be like this for you. All right, let's see what we got on the comic book, man. So the New Year's commitment next year is going to be to finish this. Finish this and publish book 2 and book 3. Adult Swim has offered to buy 13 books, but they only are going to buy 13 books. They won't buy them separately. So when I lost my hard drive and I lost 65 pages of the comic book, I made a commitment that day. How do you know he's Scottish? Wait a minute. Chris, you didn't tell me you was out here talking to my girlfriend like this. Wait a minute. What is going on in my chat right now? Grimy, where are you? What's going on? Chris, you came here looking for solitude? Nah, Chris is cool people. He's been here when your boy was struggling. Wow, this picture really took on an adventure of its own. Had to make you look like the better choice. Hey, way to recover on that. You feel me? Way to recover on that shit. Way to recover on that shit. Yeah, it's what they say. Your homeboy always got your back. All right. So what do we want to do here? Maybe we can start on the lighting effects. Oh wow. A lot of finite detail here. But yeah, for our next project, we're gonna start working on some chatbots and stuff like that. We're gonna have a little bit of fun. No Wacom device. Okay. I need to figure out what suit I'm gonna wear tomorrow. It's a dinner party. Like it's a birthday dinner party at a. Is that a Michelin restaurant too? So maybe I should put on a suit. I don't really want to put on a suit. I told Chris, I told you, do not drink. It will mess with your liver, which will make it harder for you to filter out the disease out of your blood. You just out here risking it, man. Out here risking it for the biscuit. Shit, if I didn't have any fucking antiseptics, I would use vodka to clean your wounds. But I definitely wouldn't try and put it in your bloodstreams. I'm Scottish. My blood is alcohol. Hey, you know what? I'm happy you said that, Chris, because I wasn't gonna go there. It was definitely on my quick pun list. But Grimey's already accused me of being a little stereotypical, so I'm gonna avoid those conversations. All right, so let's find our back lines first, right? So we have these lines. I love how these lines came out, because now you can see the gradient on the wall a little. Hey, take it easy. I'm in rehab right now. I'm working on myself. Okay? I'm working on myself right now, bro. First time I wrote in the stream, my dude said spicy and then said I liked mango. Said I liked mangoes, but look, I feel like that's not a fair representation of the story, my guy. Because don't you? Look, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Like I'm not here. I'm not saying nothing. Yeah. They don't guilt trip me. Speak your truth. Thank you. Spicy mangoes? Yo. Tangy Mike? Yo, tangy Mike mangoes? I can't even say that shit. No, I had to stop at 450. I was not like I had the strength, but my body was breaking down. Like my chest was like caving in, my shoulders were being pushed out, and like when I lifted the weight up, the bench shifted. So I was like, okay, my center of balance is there, so my core isn't locked in. And the person who was spotting me, he was like, you got like 8 seconds. And if you can't go, drop the weight. And I was just sitting there thinking about it. I was like, it's just too risky. So we opted out and decided to say like, okay, we're not gonna do this today. Yeah, but at the same time, like after this year, I don't know. Like, is there a reason for me to be hitting 500 pounds? Like, I'm not playing in the NFL or anything. Like, I'm not training kids anymore, and being the strongest person in a 500 mile radius doesn't really prove to be anything if no one's paying you for it. So I think I might switch up and get into like a more still strong, but like increased flexibility, more dynamic movement type shit. So actually, I do take a yoga class on Tuesday, so I'll keep doing that. But I think like more like, so to your point, I made a goal this year, and I love that you made that goal for yourself, because next year now I can hold your ass accountable. My goal this year, I weigh 310 pounds. So my goal was to be able to do one pull-up in every section of the pull-up bar. So there's one that goes wide, close, staggered, inside, close, and then one that's like joint. And I was able to do one for each of them. But like, what I didn't account for was just how unprepared my body was to be hanging from these other joints. So like, now that I can do like pull-ups the regular way, like I've now cranked it up to like 7. But pull-ups is like one of the more difficult ones for sure. People make that shit look easy. Oh yeah, I love yoga. They have like this thing called hot yoga at our gym. And I be putting the fucking instructor to shame. I be putting her ass to shame. She really in there thinking deep crane, controlled breathing. And I'm like, let's go south crane, baby. I'm in this joint. You feel me? Look at this exposure right here. Look at this exposure right here. Breathing is fine. And then she'll be like, and then I love this shit. She'll be talking to like one of the guys, cause like there's always like these young guys that come in that bit. It'll be these young guys that sometimes come into this joint, and they'll be saying shit like, I'm gonna go do a yoga class because, you know, that's where all the girls are. So they'll be in the back of the class, just trying to scope out some ass. You know, I don't like those young guys, but I'd much rather have them in the gym than be out on the street. So it's passable for me. But they absolutely do. And there's so many layers to this. But basically, to finish that story up, she always makes the guys come to the front of class. But like on those days, I normally stay far right to the class. And on those days, because the far right is next to the heater, I like being by the heater. On those days, I'll come up to the front just so there's no discrepancy about why I didn't have to move. But whenever I'm at the front of class, she always likes pointing out my form. Come on, guys, let's be more like Heero. And I'm like, please, look, lady, let's turn it down a notch, right? Keep my name out your mouth. Because if we wasn't in this gym right now, I'd be out there robbing you. Like, you saying my name way too close. She's saying my name, but I'm not the teacher's pet. I'm just flexible for being flexible purpose, right? Like, it's not my fault that I can do a split. That comes from years of practice. I'm more of a class clown. Let's be serious now. So we got to figure out which layers are which, because there's a lot of layers here. So this is the picture frame layer. Let's just make a copy of this real quick. Do we have a copy of backlines? Oh, we do. Oh, I mean, it's like you almost have to. Like, if you're gonna be an athlete of any type, you need to have complete control over your body. How are y'all getting COVID? I worked in a whole hospital and never caught COVID. Who do y'all be kissing? Where do y'all be putting y'all mouths? Hobo Tutor, welcome, welcome. Grimy, look, it's Hobo Tutor. Hobo Tutor, we were talking about you on the other stream. Get jealous. Yo, you snitching? You snitching in chat? Yo, somebody ban this man. You snitching in chat? Chris, that's bro code. Chris, that's bro code. The diesel and the size 40 tire tracks that have been left on my back will never be erased. Damn. Gave that man an inch. He took a mile. Hey, let me just put it like this. Every person I've ever given CPR to, they've survived. Let's just keep it real. Ain't nobody died on my watch. Ain't not a damn soul died on my watch. Just keeping it 100. All right, so let's lock this one up and save this one for another one. I think if you're not sure they need it, I think that was just you enjoying yourself. That's all right, so now that we don't have that in the way, let's go with the backline merge. This is actually a copy of it, so let's make another copy. Lock this one up. Merge group. Okay. So like CPR is that's why CPR has sort of been downgraded on the chain of hierarchy of needs for whenever it's a question of it, because the only thing you really need to do when dealing with CPR is make sure that the person's airway is clear and that their tongue is not going to impede their airway. So a lot of times when you're giving people chest compressions like that, it can be quite traumatic on the body. So you want to kind of make sure that whenever you're beating up on their motherfucking chest, shit ain't going like flying in there. Make sure the space is cleaned and all that stuff. But also that they don't choke on their tongue. That's one of the things that I'm always terrified about. Like, this bitch better not choke on their damn tongue while we're trying to save them. Yeah, chest compressions over mouth to mouth any day of the week. Like, we had to do 16 3-minute rounds of CPR on this lady that this doctor just refused to call. And, you know, full credit to that, man. She definitely lived. But my guy, did you have to take all of us down there with you? Oh yeah, a lot of it has changed. Those changes were like in the hospital. because they gave us all like breathing apparatuses at first, like something we would have to put on our mouth before we could do CPR on them. But like once COVID hit, the rules definitely changed. Like that was the first time I remember like the rules like were adamant about the changes. All right, let's turn down this dust particle effect real quick. All right, let's have some fun. So it depends. Like if it's going down there, if you're forcing it into their lungs, so you got to make sure their head is like tilted all the way back to block off that airway and open or block off the esophagus to make sure that the airway leading down to the trachea all the way down to the carina is like all the way open for sure. But like in a clinical setting, the person usually has a tube down their throat anyway, so we don't have to worry about airway. When their heart stops working, literally, like my hand's already inside their chest. I just massage the left side. It's like this, like I have it memorized at this point. Like when I see that shit drop to 40, I'll be like, oh shit. Why is everybody snitching? Okay, now I see the conflict I have here. Madeline's here, so y'all snitching on me for the way I've been treating y'all. So you think your plan's gonna work?
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan.
Oh, of course. Shoot. You want to know the crazy part, though, is like when you're dealing with those doctors who don't care about that shit. Like, no, we're going to do CPR until her room is ready and we put her ass in there. Yeah, but baby get to do what baby want to do. Why come I play video games with the boys all night? You don't gotta explain yourself. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I do not see my relationships with my friends as equal because let's not even stunt here. When your partner calls you when you out with the boys, you always know the friend that has this issue. It's not even an issue, but when your girl call you and you out with the boys, all that shit ends. Everybody get quiet in the room. You be like, hold up, y'all. Hey, y'all, turn that down. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we just wrapping it up. Oh, for real? I didn't even see the time. I'm sorry. No, for sure. I'm on my way right now. You want anything from? Yeah. I'll go grab you some. What you want? Number 2? Extra sauce? Yeah, I got you. All right, I'm on my way. 30 minutes. I appreciate it. All right, love you too. Music go on. Start dapping up all the people in the room. All right, y'all, it's been real. I'll see y'all next week, man. Yo, that's how it is. That's how it is. Y'all already know. So Hit him with that already, y'all. I see y'all, man. It's been real. Yes, we did finish the project. And we're gonna start working on the next project here. We're gonna be working on some chatbots. Get y'all to use some of those channel points. Y'all been hoarding. Okay, so let me give y'all the first idea. The first idea is I'm gonna have a chatbot. I'm gonna have one chatbot. So you guys see how we have like the Perfect Stranger award, right? It's underneath the scrolling list, and the Perfect Stranger is just the most engaged person in the chat. Like somebody who's just engaged in the chat. So we're gonna make a bot that calculates that for me. And then like gives an announcement, gives some confetti, a few flares and shit like that at the end of the stream. And we'll also do a second and third place person, but obviously they won't get the motherfucking position. Yeah, I'm gonna, and you know what? I've also decided that, it's been a long running thing for me to be like, whatever language I gotta learn, I'm gonna learn it, whatever. But there's a lot of conversion and a lot of documentation for these conversions on like different platforms. So we'll see how much of it we can make in Python, but I'm gonna keep it strictly to Python. Of course we're friends. Hey, the thing about this channel, we're all strangers, and I fuck with all the strangers. Grimy, hey, and you wanna know something? And get this. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit about the development because I'm excited. I'm gonna have some hidden features in there that people don't know about. So like, there could be times where certain people's comments weigh more than other people's comments, right? Like multipliers. Like I was having a whole game theory conversation about this, and I really had a good time like coming up with it. Yeah, so like there's gonna be like hidden things that will give you multipliers. And then I want to create the bot. I want to like use the bot to kind of analyze the text and see like what was the vibe in chat, like was like, and it gives us a vibe score. That part right there is gonna be epic to me. Like I really enjoyed like that process of it. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. So I'm excited for it. And then I have another bot that I'm gonna be working on. And like I said, I want to kind of use this one for channel points type stuff. For channel points, so I'm gonna have like a Debo bot where like the Debo bot will basically when it's activated, anytime somebody uses like one of the secret words, Debo will the bot will pop up and say, "Run me your pockets," and take like 100 points from you. and the words will always change. I just thought that was funny as shit. And it's usually going to be words that people say to me that I always tell them I don't care about. Hey, run them pockets. Hey, I'm definitely considering going to the Winter Festival this year. The Winter Movie Festival, not Film Festival. But I do gotta get ready for my brother's oh shit. Heading out. Night, everyone. Have a good weekend. All right, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Get some rest. When you streaming next? Stop holding out. Give me an ample opportunity. Tuesday? I gotta wait till Tuesday. Why I gotta wait till Tuesday to see your pretty face? What's up with that? Who made these rules? Hey, you know what? And that's how you keep them coming back. You give them the first hit for free, you charge them for the second one. You know how to keep your customers happy. Hey, look. You're going to be in trouble because I've really been considering what I'm going to do once the second channel is done, right? Because for me, it only makes sense for me to pick up the streams on this channel. Like after that promotion, I felt the weight of a weight kind of put on me in addition to that promotion, which maybe is not warranted. And the Thursday presentation went well. It went great, in fact. But I still feel like there's so much more for me to learn. And me slowing down with the coding isn't I got a promotion last week Thursday, and starting January 9th, I'll be the full-time project manager for oncology, for the oncology department. So I'll be working from home starting January 9th. Well, shit. You know what? I should have taken that as a little bit of salt. I should have known better. This is what happens when you put your trust in. Well, some of us don't know. Hey, facts. Let them know, Chris. But yeah, so I'll be working from home. I'm kind of nervous about it. I don't really know like what to expect. And that's what I was thinking, like, is there a world where I'm good enough to do a daytime stream? Is there a world where I'm good enough to do a daytime stream? Is that a Chris? You already know. I'm thinking about it. Squared Mo, expect lots of nap sessions. Is that real? I don't think that's as real as people like made it out to seem. I felt like, and make sure if you're on MS Team to open your calendar and put something heavy on the space bar. Wow. Squared Mo out here with the fucking legendary pro tips.
Oh yeah!
Y'all really got this shit figured out. We'll see. Like, I'm pretty sure for the first week I'm gonna be this super buttoned up at my computer at 8:30 on the dot. Just can't wait to go and save lives type shit. And then shit gets real. Till noon. I don't know if I'm able to do that as the manager. Well, hey, you know what? If that's the blessing I'm walking into, I ain't gonna fight it. You feel me? I ain't gonna fight that. But I am excited, like, no cap. I was more worried about my workout routine. Like, I normally in the hospital I burn about 600 calories just walking around. Shouldn't matter, and which is facts. But like, I still think there's gonna be some occasions where I have to go out because, like, if they're having a difficult time harvesting, then I'll just go there to expedite that process. Very true. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I just have the jitters. I'm just like nervous because it's something new, right? But if I could work out during the midday, that'd be awesome. Not even gonna lie. If I become that good, just know. If I become that good, guys, just send help. enjoy them. I'll never see them again. All right, I'll take your word on it. And then, you know, it's also like because I'm coming from the healthcare industry, so like I just kind of move with a sense of urgency. So sitting at a desk, I don't know. I'll see. I'll test it out. Why isn't this letting me delete this though? Oh, a walking desk? Yo. Somebody send me a link for that. Send me a link for a good one. Y'all clearly know what's up. I should have been there's literally nothing about my job in the last 6 months that you guys haven't had the answer for. I don't even know why I didn't ask her on the beginning. Because I'm pretty sure I could write that off on my taxes. And at this point, as much money as I owe that motherfucker, I could use every penny I could get. It's all about tax write-offs right now. Did I tell y'all? I don't want y'all to feel bad for me, but like I told y'all, right, that when I was living on campus, they were actually charging me for that, even though my scholarship was supposed to be a full scholarship. They were still charging me the taxes on that. So pretty much, in 2018, when I finished that rotation or whatever in Toronto, they sent me a bill for that and let the bad tax collect. So 5 years ago, for 5 years, and then sent me a bill saying you owe this much in bad taxes, and that shit was $7,000. It was originally $13,000. Then I got a judge to lower it to $7,000. And then after paying the lawyer fees, it pretty much didn't even matter. So, and once again, don't feel bad for me. I'm not the person hurting here. I was the person wronged, but I'm not the person hurting. They did, because the IRS is so fucking slow, because they have to mail you a letter. And guess what they did? They mailed the first 30 letters to the school. The school doesn't have a record of me because I'm not there anymore. So they didn't feel the need to look in their old records to see maybe there was a student that used to be here. Like, it was just so much. Like, when you hear the logical fallacies that every one of them makes, it's a wonder that we have any organization that runs functionally in our government. It was disgusting. And I had to ask them several times, if this is how our healthcare system was ran, do you think more or less people would die? If I did what you did, would more or less people die? Well, that's not what we're here to debate. I literally told the judge, like, with all due respect, Your Honor, I could be saving people right now. So if you could just do something for me, just do anything for me other than wasting our time in this conversation, I'll take that and do it. And she was like, Mr. Abdullah, I'd like to make something clear to you. One, you do not you do not move the forces of the law. And then number two, my courtroom is adjourned when I say this. So I was like, okay, so she's one of these type of motherfuckers. Somebody who just nobody loved you. Who hurt you? It's absolute wonder. No email. Well, no, IRS isn't allowed to email people. That's against their policy. Found that out the hard way. IRS is not allowed to email you. They can't fax either. It's the system is designed to make people, put people in this position, put them in a submissive position, and then they have no real bargaining chips, right? Because the average person just files their taxes and thinks they're fine. But they can hold on to all your bad taxes for a minimum of 5 years and can review bad taxes they've targeted for 7. I literally became an aficionado in this shit after it happened. I was at home reading tax law because of this shit. But yeah, get fucked. Yeah, fucked is what they basically told me. And like every day I spent in court, I was just acquiring more lawyer fees. So I was just like, all right, so just tell me how the fuck to get over this shit. Oh, we have a wage calculator that you can pay at your own pace. Yeah, why don't you start with that shit instead of trying to collect it all at once? That's what they're trying to do. Yeah, we'll just deduct $7,000 from the most recent check you get. You think I get checks of $7,000? Go ahead. Absolutely. But like, we're from a different generation. I think in this context, like we're not, us personally, we're not afraid to, we're living in a generation that will never be able to buy a house. So you can't really scare us. Like I told them that shit's cute. Like, stop with the stern emails. Yeah, Uncle Sam don't fuck around. But I told his ass he gonna have to. You gonna have to settle. Hey, oh yeah, T.I. I at least know the family members. I don't know if you saw earlier, I said your art is dope and thought it was a done wallpaper. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't see that, Hobo Tutor. Thank you so much. Let me scroll up. I didn't even see that. But what do you mean by it was a done wallpaper? Are you talking about the stuff behind me? Cause like behind the doctor, that's the issue 1 of the comic book cover. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, you know I'm a little slow. Yeah. But nah, it's I like that's why like I've really said this year I'm really gonna turn up on this comic book shit because like I when I lost those 65 pages, that's just recklessness. Like, right? Those were 65 pages I had stored up in the backlog. I could have published them at any time. It was just me being lazy. Not wanting to edit them or cut them out. Yeah, that can never happen again. Okay, I don't think this stuff is going to matter as much once we get the light effect in here. So let's get the light effect in here. Now, I want to do something like this, but a little bit softer. This light effect is so like, it's just like, I really enjoy it because yeah, I did. I sent them all away. The problem I have is that the files were encrypted on my last computer. And even though this computer is authorized, the sync, I guess there's this thing called a sync code that I was never aware of, and I never wrote it down. And to think about it though, I made this one a very hard line because I wanted to show like the focal, but obviously the people coming in, and like, this is just a very cinematic thing. There's people coming into the light, and just because certain people are coming into the light doesn't mean they're coming to help you, right? But this one is going to be fucking pandemonium. So how do I want to do this? So I think, and we're going to start with this right here, right now. We're going to put this over the line. Grimy, you don't even have to do all that, bruh. You don't even have to do all that, bruh. We just chilling tonight. This is a bonus stream. We ain't even on it. We was out here. I appreciate y'all not completely selling me out for my girlfriend coming to see me in my chat. Dang. I hope Madeline doesn't think like I'm a weirdo for doing that, but it's, like that's just how it started. You know when a joke starts and you're already too far into it. There's no going back. There's no going back on the joke now. I don't know. Maybe I gotta grow the fuck up. Maybe I gotta grow the fuck up. Just double down. Nah, like, see, that's where things go south. Assumptions. I haven't even like asked her like, yo, full disclosure, do you even like being recognized like that? What up, Beamer boy? Learning programming too? Hey, what languages you trying to learn? All right, so this is how we're gonna do it, y'all. We're gonna turn this. We're gonna create a safety bound around this, and then we're gonna go like slightly darker, like with the blue. Like grayish blue. I want this color, darker. This color. Yeah. All right. So. All right. So we got this right. So now we're gonna take this brush and we're gonna get like aggressive with this shit. Taking CS into computer science, so we're learning pseudocode and then acclimating C++ and Python. Excellent. So we primarily focus a lot here on Python on this channel, but you know we dabble in a lot of stuff. How long is? What do you want to do with your code? Like, what's the objective? Are you still trying to figure that out? C++ is so like. I really wish I had some nuanced way of like. All right, let's use this one. We're gonna use this one. I'm gonna set the opacity down all the way to like 30. Let's make this real big. What's going on? Oh, same color. Now remember, I have 4 other channels, so I humbly ask you to please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Bet. And I want to create a web application, so I embrace JavaScript. Yeah, hit the Discord up. There's a lot of people who are always like willing to help. This channel is sort of dedicated to like newbies. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually epic. Ah, fuck, but I fucked it up. Because I didn't know where my boundary lines were. Ugh. Yeah, I admittedly, I'm definitely a Python purist because like it's the language that I've learned so much with, and it's a tool that's been so easy for me. But I'd be remiss to sit here and say like other languages don't serve a purpose. I never say that. Okay, let's try this shit again, but let's be conscious about where, so we can see where stuff is. Let's just be conscious of this.
I will never forget these words. With great power comes great
All right, I think that'll cover it. Let's see. Okay, all right. So, just so we can get her face in here. And then one here, one here. The lights, I'm trustworthy that the lights will help us here. All right. And actually, what's going on? Yo, Grimy, what's up? I appreciate that, Grimy. Much love, much love. You said they ain't going to give it to you. Yo, those Google ain't getting shit from you. You know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use Amazon Prime to pay for subscriptions, and it's like, and it'll always be the same flat rate because even from your phone, I think that's how I used to do it. Need an animation for that for the subs. I don't have an animation for the subs. Wait, that didn't pop up when this, that didn't pop up? Oh wow, it didn't pop up. It showed up in my credentials. Hey, Beamer boy, take it easy. And good luck to you on journey. Come back and let us know. Seriously, wow. It's probably because Grimy using some off the grid type way of paying for his shit. Grimy out here using Ukraine's internet. All right, now let's go with the light. Hey, Whack Arnold's Wi-Fi, they gonna charge you. They need their cut, so I don't doubt it. Yeah, but the thing about it now is that we're gonna have to like lighten this up. So like we'll probably kick it down to this. because then the light source can take over the space. So maybe even this. So let's go with the brush real quick. So those are our light sources, right? So then let's turn down the light source. That's not half bad. Without any edits to it. Let's crank it up a little bit. It's like it's coming from the light. It's like it's pushing through the light. Wait, what are y'all talking about right now? Fewer white people have, I heard. Out in Miami. So damn, I had a whole bunch of shit. I got to really look at the settings for my stream then, because I had Icon. He came in and dropped a donation that went to my YouTube page, and then Grimey's alerts didn't show up. Huh.
I will never forget these words. With great power.
Okay, wait.
Comes great
Who just did this? Chris shit just, yeah, Chris's shit works. Okay, and then it's confirmed. Grimey's using Whack Arnold's shit for sure. You was testing, Chris. I appreciate it. Thanks. Chris making you look bad. Hey, Chris might not be able to taste his food, but at least he can use his Wi-Fi. And we thank God for that. You feel me? Thank God for that. Don't do it, Grimy. Don't do it, Grimy. Don't listen to Chris. Oh wait, shit, I'm using the wrong color. Fuck. Hey, have it your way. Oh wait, maybe. What type of sub? No, your subs are both the same type of subs. And even if it was even if you did it anonymously, I wouldn't be able to see it. No, like, and that's why I put my shit up on screen, because I don't like, unless this is like my job, which I don't consider it to be, I don't expect anybody to ever donate. Two, like, I don't expect people, like, no, not for me, or not on this channel at least. Like when I'm shilling for some shit, for sure. Like when I'm trying to raise money for something, sure, I'll come weigh on y'all. Not a problem. too much. And he streamed too. Dead ass. Great, yeah, absolutely great use of vernacular. That's a high IQ right there. This is the only community yeah, you was telling me that the other day, but I don't get it though. Like I feel like any streamer, like it makes my job 10 times easier when I can like just occasionally come to chat. Like I love having you guys talking in chat. Cause I see some other people's streams and I'd be like, where's the excitement? Who's the engager? All right, now let's add some of the debris back. Oh, oh my goodness. This is way better than the last one I made. All right, I really like this. And this is this just with the debris? It's so off-putting. $201 gifts on it, but like I feel like I feel like, and maybe this is because I'm still holding this idea that, you know, that there's a person better, but like, who am I to tell you what to spend your money on, right? And when I was first coming up with this, and I was like, I don't like this whole being gifted shit and like that. And one of my friends was just like, then just put the stats up there. So if someone has any second doubts or any reserves, they can see it for themselves and they can make up the decision on their own. I was like, all right, good point. But then somebody was just like, and the inverse almost happened. People started saying like, there's no way in hell you're this entertained or this dedicated or this hardworking or you're this funny or your setup is this nice. The vibe in here is so cool and you don't have any subs. Like that's what, and they're like, this is why Twitch is so messed up, because like I've been looking for a channel like yours for years and here you are, but Twitch doesn't want to recommend you. And I was like, damn. Well, and then I was like, okay, well then I'll stop being a negative Nancy and whatnot. They are more of a friend at this point, and I've met and hung out with them since they don't live far from me. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little ghetto. It adds character. Adds character. All right, now there's one special effect that we actually have back here, which is that neon sign. So let's go ahead and get That neon sign is going to set the image off because it's all the way in the background, so it's going to have to go through 34 layers to push the light. Hero's still trying to do your work tonight. What work? What work? Wait, I said I was gonna be doing some work. Yeah, let's open up the After Effects now and just get it set up. What you mean? I'm doing it right now. I'm confused. Why are you attacking me? What do you want from me? I spent like $730 on a singular knife. Is it Inuyasha's Wolfang? Soul Stealer? Holy snikes. Nah, y'all not distracting me. We good, we good. Oh, here we go. Quick dip. All right. Here we go. So let's isolate this. And let's actually make a bigger one. And let's duplicate this. Copy layer, paste layer. All right. And then let's unisolate this. Actually, we still have it copied. How do I want to do this? Wait, is the skin and the... Wait, is it in a skin and not a real knife? Holy shit. Yeah, we got questions. Paste layer. Isolate. All right. Let's get big for Mario. All right. All right, cool. Let's save here. Let's export this. We gotta export this as a PNG. So it's not a physical knife. Oh, it's a Counter-Strike? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I know about Counter-Strike. I ain't never played, but I do be hearing, like, shit be going off the walls for that type of shit. Y'all acting totally different. Y'all acting totally different. Who are you people? If I kept it, it would be worth 1K right now. What the nah. See, y'all talking about shit I don't want to understand, because when I see nice shit that I want to buy, I just think about that student debt in the back of my mind. And that keeps me real humble. keeps me real humble. So to know that there's a knife that isn't cutting people's skin, student debt, they don't give a fuck. It's either pay it all off or you gotta work at a government hospital for 10 years. And that basically means you'll be making no money. Unless you're tenured. I see my shit every time my paycheck pop up. If I don't see it, I don't count invisible money. That's what my dad used to say. I don't count invisible money. I was like, damn. I wish I was that brave. All right, this is what we're looking for. So if the way mine's is structured, the principal will be forgiven if I pay the debt. If I pay the principal debt down, the interest will be forgiven. I think in like 12 years. Yeah. They're like, they've already calculated it in advance of what it will. So if I get to the 95% mark before there, then I'll be good. Like I said, to be honest, I just kind of nod my head because like that shit, I just never. If you told me I would have had X amount of money in my name, I'd have been like, oh wow, that's dope. But then it's always in red, and I'm like, that's not dope. In fact, that's horrible. That's horrifying. So we're gonna make 2 of this. We're gonna make 3. We're gonna make the outside like pinkish. No, for sure, mortgage companies, but they're allowed to lie to you, and then your agent and real estate agents are all in it cahoots. No, for sure. But I know mine is going to the principal because that was part of the contract. Like, and that's a loan to the government, so they don't play that shit. The government wants their money as quickly as possible. Government say, "Nah, y'all gonna pay us today." All right, I think we're gonna make 2 copies of this. 3 copies. One is gonna have. Yeah, maybe we'll have to separate these colors. I don't know. All right, so let's just do them all separately and see what happens. All right, so I'm gonna make a duplicate of this. All right, so this is what we're dealing with. Video Copilot Saber. All right, so we'll make the outside layer pink. Ooh. Could be worse if you are in China. You're only letting 99 years. Truth, and glad you know about the principal hack. One of the biggest impacts a single fact can have on my life is that most people don't. Now, for sure, like when my mom and dad bought their house back in '95 in Chicago, and they were supposed to pay for an additional 10 more years after this October. But once me, my brother, and sisters started evaluating their finances for them, we realized like 10 years ago that like, you guys have been paying taxes off, and that's it. So we took over. We forced them to sell the house to us, and by selling it to us, we could renegotiate the contract, and we'll be paying the rest of this house off in October. Oh, we paid the house off in October. They hated that shit. They tried to take us to court and everything. It was just like, Your Honor, I was like, I just kept asking, Your Honor, can they not sell me their property? Well, technically they don't own. No. Answer the goddamn question. The house is up for sale. It's going to an immediate family. Illinois has laws to protect against this. Can they not sell me the house, Your Honor? And they were screaming. Could you imagine? The house was like $110,000. It was a suburban house. And it's not like we're gonna buy the house next door and bulldoze both of them and build a bigger one. That's what we were thinking about doing. But they were, oh man, I remember those days. That shit was annoying. All right, so we're going with transparent. And then we need to custom core this. We need to get it to the layer mask. Ooh, that's bright. All right, so that's too bright. So let's turn down the intensity. Still too bright. All right, so I kind of like this because the outside is doing the job that it needs to do. Yeah, you're not allowed to own land in China. But there's a loophole you can get through that. You can own a bank, and the bank can own land. That's how people get around that. But then, like one of those Ponzi schemes that is causing China's housing market to go in the toilet right now is that all those people all those poor people, man, who thought their house would hold value in a sinking market. All right, so we use this color. Let's turn down the core size too to like 1. No, let's do 2. Yeah, that's good. Let's make the glow bias higher. Yeah, so that way in the center. All right, so we'll keep this one, right? And we'll duplicate it. But on this one, so we'll lock this one. But on this one, what we're gonna do now is delete all this shit. Or wait, can I just delete the colors outright? Please tell me I can. Yes. No, I can't. Shit. We can do bulk. That's good. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Right next to the shotgun, there's some spare cash. That'll make shit last for me for about a month. I'm trying to get that shit up to like 6 months. But yeah. All right, now we're gonna change this color. I feel like sometimes I'll be seeing a blue. Let's get the bias down to like 5. Add a 3D effect to it. Yeah. I think we leave it these 2 colors. Or do you think we need a 3rd color? 2 is perfect? Yeah, okay. All right, let's get an export on this then. And see how we're gonna integrate this. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Photoshop, Premiere Pro, Audition, After Effects, like all those cinematics, like all the cinematics and all the stuff, like the stuff in my credits, when I run the credits, this cinematic back here with all my cartoon characters, I made all of that in After Effects. Yeah, this is made of Cinema 4D. And those are like all my comic books. Yeah, I have been from the moment I knew the moment I stole this software, I knew like if I'm gonna steal this, I better make some cool shit. Cause it costs like $500 or some shit like that. Appreciate it. And I want to redo that graphic and update it with like the new avatar. Hey, look. Your time is your time, Hobo Tutor. Your time is your time. And don't nobody rush your time. But you. Your time is your time, baby. All right, let's go. So I seriously was considering like music. I think you have to be gifted. Music, you have to be a whole nother beast. Cause I was seriously looking at this music. And I've made a few songs where like I'm trying to like recreate a sound. Oh shit, damn. Oh, this is gonna look amazing in the background. Oh my goodness. So it's gonna be up here in the corner. And I did all this work just for something that's going to be in the bottom left corner. It's going to be right here. All right, let's stretch it. All right, now let's add some planar effects to it. So let's rotate it. And now let's add perspective. Shit. Let's go back. All right, I like that there. Let's go here. All right, and let's lock that in there. Yay. I like that. All right, now let's put it in the right place. It's gonna have to be like somewhere here. Yep, behind the wires. Excellent. It's such a nice touch. Last I used it was unbloated, unbrushing faces, unknown clean body to databases to verse image search it and try and find who they are. Oh, at least you had like some project in mind. Yeah, yeah. And since we have it, we can also put it here. It'll also, this was the blueprint for it, so we can put it, might as well put it in here too, get it over with. This one, it actually like pops off. So we got hard lines, shade, and it has to go like here, I think. Let's get rid of this. Above color, above shade. Oh wait, I was like, where is it? So we gotta find the happy medium. It looks like backlines. Can't add nothing here. Horse shit. Oh. And it has to be above the brick. Remove the block on it. Come on. Excellent. And I might lighten this area up. I don't know. I like it like sort of just, it's because if it's lightened up, then it kind of takes away from the image. In fact, it does look kind of bright. Not bad. Not bad. Oh shit, it's 2 o'clock, y'all. Damn. It's 2 a.m., y'all. Y'all know it's late. Grimy is asleep. Grimy is sleep. Oh, Joking, what's up, bro? Long time no see. Yeah, so I was thinking like for this shot in particular, I don't like. So if I wanted it, like I would have to take that line so I can erase that space. I think that would probably be the best way, because the glow, like how far does the glow go? The glow goes to about right here, right? So it doesn't really touch any of the main characters. So I don't want to bring, like, I don't want it to detract the eyes too much. Because if they're reading this, they're going to go here, 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 up, down here, then back here. So the ankle would be here, 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 here.
I have with me David Packman. He is a progressive host and executive.
How you been, Joker?
Of the nationally syndicated radio and TV program, The David Packman Show. And I wanted to talk to David Packman. He is a beta male.
That's excellent. That's excellent. What's the holidays look like for you over there? I feel like you've been MIA actually. I don't want to call you out or nothing like that, but
Can you remind the audience when you
so you're still working on your Spotify one? I've completed the project for mine. We're going to chatbots next. But we used this last week to work on functions and understanding variables and how variables work in functions. I think we'll definitely do some more variable and function work tomorrow. That's why I'm doing. And Spotify's API, it was soul crushing. I'm not even gonna lie. That shit had me defeated. Who, me? You know my Discord, or who you talking to? Exclamation in the beginning. I'll check it out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use the bots from I'm gonna try and build it in Python before I go to JavaScript. I'm just like, now that I've started getting comfortable in Python, I don't want to lose that. I don't know. And there seems to be good documentation out there. I'm building it up. Wait, what? Hold on. Standard error? What you do? So I asked it, do you know about coding with strangers? And it said coding with strangers is a platform that connects developers with experienced mentors for live coding sessions and technical guidance. It aims to provide a collaborative learning environment where developers can learn new technologies and improve their skills through real-time interactions with mentors. The platform offers a variety of coding sessions on a range of topics, including web development, data science. No fucking way. And can sign up individual sessions, enroll in the course. Okay, this must be like, it's clearly confused. It's like, it's just taking my name and changing it. What is GL? Like we were gonna raid Griffin, and I had to cancel the raid to read that. Like, what? Is that real? Hold on, let me see. The GL. I guess you could tell Chat GPT to do it. This beat is fire. That's awesome though. All right. We'll come back with it tomorrow. That song is actually fire. But yo, we'll catch up tomorrow. We'll actually be coding tomorrow. Oh wait, my thingy's not working. You guys can't see the things. Credits. And stick around. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid your boy. So here's some raid messages. Tell him Heero sent you. Going with love. Thanks to all the people that came to support the channel. Now we had a few raids, donations, funds. We're gonna practice functions and variables tomorrow. That's the goal. I'll catch you guys on the flip side after dinner. I'll see y'all then.
Oh yeah!